Hello and welcome to my channel MPS Gaming. I hope you have a nice Monday and we play X4 Foundation. So take some snacks and drinks and enjoy the X4 game Space Adventure. So let's start. Let's change something. So load the game. We are in a new sector, new DLC, Kingdom End. So we have a lot of exploring to do and see what we met for aliens. So we have to explore. A new system. So, let's see. So.
Data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Explore. First and yeah, we have
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Newman Cadet, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
Pause game, we have message. Message. Jump gate second draft. Yeah. Okay, I don't read, but you can. Read later. So, yeah. So let's see. What we have here. Looks damaged.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris. Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Okay.
Sir.
Space
Katana.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Oh. So hard control. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh. Can we? No. And forward. Up. Forward. No. No.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some man. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Okay. Map. So.
Katana. Sir.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid.
No.
I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Boso Ta,
Oh.
are you receiving this?
This is so nice.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Boso Ta, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Lima T. adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Nility.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Boso Ta. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Right.
Indeed, Boso Ta. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
Så fast.
Goodness! A Terran-made ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
EP30, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelity. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Turret.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Ja, det verkar något land. Oh my. I need ship. Okay, by combat. Weapons. Ew. No, I cannot buy. What do we have here? Buy ships. Buy ships. Carnage. Weapons. So 1 minute 30 seconds. How much? Okay, so how it goes. Yes. The video. Oh. Why is speed? So how it goes if RS heavy fight information.
Can I help? Sir?
You fly. Dock and wait. No. Was not that. This one. Let's see, jump to I cannot teleport yet. Can we teleport now? Oh, he is crazy.
Entering system. Patikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar.
This is one of the best heavy small ship fighters, I think. Yeah. It's remind me a little from Wing Commander, Tiger's Claw's fighters. Hello and welcome. I hope you have a nice day and
Entering system. Heretics end.
take some snacks and drinks. Enjoy the X4 Foundation. We are in Kingdom of the End DLC. We shall talk to the Baron. Queen, I think, Leda Queen. But I need a small ship to land. Just boat with heavy RS fighter.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Don't fly in an asteroid, please. Yeah. Come do it. pilots has really problem fly around the asteroids.
Entering system. Barren shores.
So, here we are. Okay, can you dock? Oops. Nicely done.
A boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
So, let's talk. Bridge.
My Rope explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Terran Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The Provinces Adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Terranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron core has survived the shutdown. and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader We, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Mila T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your... Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Indeed. The Royal Steward seems somewhat overwhelmed by the news. Maybe it's a good idea to just listen to him. Understanding his fears might help calm them.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Explore. Okay. What do we have here? Explore. Okay, yeah, let's talk to the Borons.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay...
The silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Okay.
No idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared. Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader We for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here, out on the fringes. I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger, the provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
Okay. Let's see. Bridge.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. You may have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Hello again, Explorer. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Oh! You took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader Wee for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Was it delighted?
Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic
Station
creatures
was
have failed,
destroyed.
so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities.
Which... Oh. What is we saying? What? I don't understand. Which station was destroyed? Don't know. Is a book.
the silent one from our disappointing introduction. I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways. This is all terribly challenging. My instinct is that your expedition is honest in its intent. However, I find your judgment questionable. Well, I feel that I must allow you to proceed in your mission. However, I ask of you, do not make me regret this. With the gate in watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge, only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
Okay. Save. I have to look if I can see why missions get destroyed. I'm curious. I wonder is it before we save? Or is it a plot? It was a long time I played my first playthrough Boron, so don't remember. Let's see.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network.
So, let's see, missions. Nothing about Briefing. So nothing about the station. Yeah, don't have missions here. Could it be this? Let's
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
pause. Here's nothing about more of these missions. Provincial drift construction aid. Okay. Let's load. This one, see. It's disturbed me. Some missions failed, station destroyed. Oh, this one you left, so yeah, maybe it's a part of of a game. Okay, we have embark.
Marco.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explore. You have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that
Can we see some
this task.
Boron here I can hire?
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Horus. Oh, can we dock and wait? And undock.
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Okay, I need... I want... Get... I want to have some pilot.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Can we have some...
Refined goods complex. Docking granted.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Thank you. I want find someone to help me fly this. Do we have some to buy here?
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
I need... No.
Goodbye.
So, let's see. Maybe some here. Not sure. Okay. Security. No one here. Dang it. Engineer. Because there exists one. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I will try to ensure that you do not regret this decision.
Thank you. And information. How many people can we have? Oh, we can have one more. Let's see if we can find one more. No. We have not some money. Hope. Must be one more somewhere. Hello, money here. Empty space. It's weird. Should be at least. Oh dear. Can we find someone? No. Try again. No. service personnel. Okay.
Sir?
Mako.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Can I help?
So,
Goodbye.
oh, I missed it. Copy. Katana. Teleport. Ja. Jo. Explore. And explore. No. Heretics End. And fly back. Dock and wait. So you are us. Right. House goes here. There's a lot of exploring in this game. So, and explore. And what did we have? Here. Okay, let's explore. Yeah. Let's go here. Okay. Remove this. Fly. Can we dock? Yeah, we can. Explore. So. And how this goes. Plan build. Hull parts. No, we ska buy, vi ska sälja. So, hello and welcome. Let's continue. Okay, there we have gates. And, not sure. Should be a free ship somewhere here. Okay, let's fly to the gate.
Katana.
Yeah. Take.
Can I help?
Oh, she has no.
Sir.
Okay. So we are in Boron sectors. So I found Kingdom End. So it's Kingdom End DLC we play now. So.
Autopilot engaged.
So, we shall try avoid cock, we promise the boron lady in the big ship we just talked to. So. Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness.
Yeah, you're dangerous.
Our archives. Those once have seen our presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cock. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... Okay. No, it's the wrong way. But... yeah. This is dangerous. We have a station here.
Unknown station.
Oh. We should not attack them,
Jumping. Forager.
sorry. Yeah, no. But we had station here.
Unknown station.
It's a really dangerous sector. Yeah, you see flash. Yeah. See. But it looks beautiful, but dangerous. do we have here? Xenon station. Neutron. This is really weird. Xenon station is neutron. It's okay. Yeah. We should so good. Let's continue. What? Where we have? Oops. Gate. So we go from here. And okay. So set this. So we not fly outside of as we bet we. If we do it, yeah, big ships can fly through it, but so let's see. Missions. What's going here? Inactive jump gate. Oh. nice cock station. I think we should fly like this. No. Let me see. Wrong way. This way. Reset. No. You. It's a little small.
Danger.
Well, oh yeah. I hope they not be too mad on me. Shut down cock. Okay. At least like that. Oops.
Danger.
Shit. Okay, we shall go here. Okay, looks we all should be like this. There is cock station.
Danger.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. We should move up here. I think. No. I think it's so. I can have wrong. Remember wrong. Many years ago. Okay. Let's see. So we have here
Asteroid.
Yeah. Here's the way. Can take a look. Yeah, there is something weird. We have this one is not activated now. So, yeah. This is a weird asteroid. It's yeah, it has something with cock. They teleport. It's here. Also, yeah, cock. So we should have
Unknown object.
teleport, jump gate there. So blue not good. Red is or purple. I know, well, yeah. I don't remember. Yeah. Asteroid. Feelers best. Yeah, vi har... You're lite close to... I think it's straight now too. To the gate. But I'm not sure. Really. Not exactly. So, no, it should not be a problem.
There it is. Approach the jump gate cell. Try to get a reading.
Shit. So, and if I remember, it's not active. Save.
Danger.
Yeah. Or was it active? No. It's not. I don't remember. It's not scanning it.
You are in range. Activate your ship scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of nacelles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many other things. We are still not very familiar with this technology, or who created it, but thanks to recent scientific advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were connected in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold, special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all. Access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
Okay. Opposite side. And then come 10 cock. Something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team
Here
as
we
we
go.
speak.
Let's prepare for a fight.
Hive guard.
Here we go.
Oh my!
And more is coming.
Forager.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes, your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila T was able to live from cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges that Ka'ak will represent,
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
perhaps once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an
Yeah.
appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations
Yeah.
and other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map.
Yeah. This is yeah. So missions. Here. Wait a moment. Like that. So
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Ka'ak had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
missions. Do we have no? Oh, go on.
Danger.
Yep. Drop. And yeah. We could do like this. You take the command. William, no beacon. No.
We found something out here.
Okay. You. Where? Let's see if it's be okay.
Yes, it looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost. This may be the beginning of a most fruitful phase in our journey together.
So, yeah, ship to collect. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not dangerous here, but so
Katana.
map. Okay, what was message? Wi-Fi and progress report. Okay.
Katana.
Sir,
Yeah.
Wayfinder.
Can we match? No. Here we go.
Danger. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Danger.
established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate. Now we are commencing the construction of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon. Jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. Do not know for certain whether we can ever successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom M to try our utmost.
Shit.
These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interfaces remains stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably.
Well, I am.
Updated on our progress in the coming years.
Shit, this is not good.
And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Where shall I go? It's dangerous. Or should I wait for... No, they're coming.
Assistant, you must forgive my absence in your most recent exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did Numankaret say the Alliance of the Word plans to conclude their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he would keep us up to date over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my, that is rather disappointing. I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in Boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Not even that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel could divert my focus for long. You see, I have identified several neutron stars, magnetars in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence, but I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit. Please do forgive me if I appear somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to a discovery of immeasurable significance.
Boso Ta has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Borenwolf. Oh. Good.
Danger.
Okay. I have to fly back. Okay. Okay. Boso Ta.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Shit. Give me a break. Almost burn up my ship. I have set as a speed up time, so press wrong button.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Let's see what Boso Ta wants.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant. Onwards to the next position.
Boso Ta, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neelati.
What makes you choose to remain out there? All alone in that tiny tank of yours? Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind? Now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself. And to get out of this tube for once. Oh, My work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post. Even if it is just for a little while, I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person. But ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly, after I was hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
Yeah.
Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I'm onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leads? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Yeah, Boron is, yeah, cute aliens. They are fun. Yeah.
Excellent. Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now.
Here we have something.
Curious. What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once. This asteroid is highly unusual. It appears to emit some form of residual energy, impeding the accuracy of my readings. We must destroy it.
Wait, what? Is that really necessary? Can you not simply account for the interference and adjust your readings accordingly? Or reposition the ship a little for clearer measurements?
Inconceivable! We cannot jeopardize these readings in any way. There is no room for error or extrapolation. Everything must be exact. A controlled detonation would be the best course to pursue. Now don your spacesuit, assistant.
Spacesuits. Okay.
Katana.
Spacesuit. Okay. My spacesuit is not the best.
Katana.
Excellent! Attach several bombs to the asteroid now.
spacesuit bombs.
Asteroid.
Yeah, okay.
And detonate.
No, not yet. I'm too close.
Spacesuit bomb.
Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick. Assistant, please return to the initially designated position at once.
Sir.
So. Oops. Oh. Fast.
Taking measurements now. This is...
Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions, which, oh, you might not be following. Their rotational speeds are precisely identical.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait. A message written in the stars? For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
The Alliance of the Word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology. We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these findings to Nomenklaret's team immediately. Assistant, you should head back to the expedition outpost now.
Okay.
The scan has been completed, and I'm pleased to inform you that nothing...
In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
Explorer, do not for a nanosecond think that I am not coming with you.
Autopilot engaged.
This discovery that you and Boso Ta have made is tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with jump gate, at least according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence. Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as your synchronized stellar bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as a constant point of reference, one that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I will brief you on how we will proceed.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily. To encounter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Let's see, can fly without...
Danger.
Shit. So, and... turn... turn... Oops. So, let's see if we can land on this ship. I think it's big enough to take on medium, but I'm not sure.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Här är bild som extra stuff. Oh.
Wayfinder.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
I need a small ship. Okay. Bottom Wharf. Marco. Kan vi upgrade? Yes sir. Combat. So. Software. Consume. Like that. Okay. People. We have confirm. You apply. And dock. Okay, we have trading station. Yeah, maybe we could build station here. Inactive jump gate. So, have to wait. For a small ship enter.
Danger.
So, okay. Can you get the ball? Okay. Transaction. Let's place. Civilian notes. How's it going? Go not fast. How goes here? Okay. You remove this line rate. And explore. Oh, we have here can be xenon. Yeah. How it goes? You. I'm not sure. It can be on this sector here. Dock. How it's going? Yeah, we need to have an A on this. Yeah. And I think don't remember. If it's one more.
Danger.
Okay. How it goes? You stuck? Hello and welcome. We are in Boron sectors, searching for Kingdom of End. So I need this small ship to dock, so I can talk to Panid guy there. And yeah, we found ship here. Collect later. So now beacon there. And explore. Place on satellites and come explore this jump kit. Okay, I think here is at least 2 xenon sector. Okay, I heard. So we can jump to so Ares is yeah, pretty good heavy fighter with 3 shields and 4 cannons. Let's talk to Cadet.
Ares.
Let's see what you have to say. Quick save.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the COG.
The boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings? Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
Okay.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gates.
Can I help? Sir.
Explorer!
Can I help? Sir.
COG, as expected.
So,
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Protector. Forager. Protector. Forager. Forage protector. Forager. Forager.
it's good to have.
Hive guard. Protector. Forager.
Okay. Well,
Protector. Forager. Forager. Hive guard. Forager. Protector. Forager.
there's some money. Okay, can I get some?
Protector. Forager.
It's good to have katana battle.
Stop your attack immediately.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Forager. Protector.
Oh, I must fix my.
Queen's Guard. Forager.
much loot.
Hive guard. Protector.
One left. So. Okay. RS. Collect loot. Oh. No. I go up. And collect drops.
Sir.
So.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
Right. I want loot. It's so much good stuff here. I can't miss. Miss this. No.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Okay.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made a significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It will be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Yeah.
Explorer, you and Boso Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Okay, but all loot is gone. Okay. But some
Can I help?
help me inventory.
Can I help?
So
Sir.
Katana.
that's so and need to check so yeah, okay. But here should be xenon. I think. To explore. Oh, it was small. Explore this. So, and you. Remove disorder. Explore this. Right. So. Okay. Map. Yeah. How it goes here. Right. Right. So I'll be right back. Few.
Danger.
So, back. Yeah, let's. Okay. Yeah, how was it here? Nope. This was weird. No need. Okay. Let's fly. See what we have here.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Here we are. Let's see. We have ours. You. It's not good flying here. Dock. No, we can fly right. Explore. So
Autopilot engaged.
yeah. The music is really nice and calm in Kingdom and message. See the Queen say. Maybe not so happy. Shoot down some honeycock. We promise not to attack them.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection. And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seeds of boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
I imagine that there might yet be other opportunities arising from establishing productive ties with royalty.
Entering Kingdom End 1. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, can we...
Docking granted.
Thank you. This is Excel battleship. So,
Successfully docked.
how many? Yeah, we have.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Yeah, me too. Can we see any?
Hello. Goodbye.
Vad för fan se? Du kan se som alien. Boron. Ja. Save game. Okay, let's talk to nice place.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward positively gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nila T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Boso Ta. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Boso Ta.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being. Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you.
It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Okay.
To be the first outsiders to step in.
I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels, my heralds.
Our honored guests.
Assistant! Can you believe it?
Yes.
We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides.
Okay, message. Yep, lot of stuff. Let's see. Boron off. Ska vi se. Ja, okej. Elite spot. Okay, we have can we build a ship here? Upgrade. Buy ship. Small. High preset. Dang it. It has to take the time. So
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive? To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend. Renowned friend, I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
That's strange. Why would the Boron Emissary Corps be charged with food service to Bozo?
No! You all clearly failed to see the significance of the task.
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
Renowned friend, I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
You can find all the required information in your mission manager.
Okay.
See to it, Herald, and serve the Queendom.
Okay. Ew. Oh dear. I shouldn't deliver 50 units of Bofu.
Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station, which sells Bofu. But feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Katana.
Sir.
Okay. Okay, let's fly here. Then to get
docking position cleared.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe you would meet a monarch?
Never. Nor would I have expected to have the honor of such an important responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact,
Indeed.
The Queen's heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
My deepest apology.
so. Let's see, can get some food.
We've been cleared to land.
Maybe I can find one.
Hello there. I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful.
Mission completed. New mission activated.
But I want see if I can find some people or alien. Yeah, we have one. Hello.
Hello.
I want you. No, not ours. I want you.
That is a generous offer. I look forward to working with you.
Hope you have a nice time. Let's see what we have here. Hello.
Hello. Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Indeed. Maybe, maybe not. No. So.
Pleasant travels.
Katana.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
So. You fly. Document. So. No. Not this one. Remove. Continue. Explore. So, can you fly?
We have new orders. Navigation.
So. Let's deliver Boso.
Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Entering reflected stars.
I could count on you.
Entering towering wave.
Station.
I knew I could count on you.
Moral and 2. What do we have here? Information. Okay, we do it later. Missions. What do we? Oh,
Entering system. Sanctuary of darkness.
Of assorted heritage and disposition. By the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
The homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own. But their capacity is simply tremendous.
Our blueprints were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between journeys requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears increase in those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the moron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspected that was the case. Not so even, but until now,
Hello and welcome.
Assistant! Can you believe it? Met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides. The proximity to other boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology. Oh, I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for years to come. So much to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found. I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly through our intergalactic interspecies cooperation. We overcame insurmountable odds, and yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply ourselves to the immediate tasks in hand.
Yeah, I have to deliver 50 food first. Inactive jump gates. Okay.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Boron. +9.
Entering system. Barren Shores. Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Watchful gaze.
Entering system. Heretics end.
See how this goes.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. 18 billion. Entering system. Grand exchange.
Oops. Drive crazy.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
So, home sweet home. Tappens.
Sir.
We need buy more docking. Let's do it. We need let's see. Kandock.
Docking queue.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Can we dock? No.
Good news, my friend. The situation in the former provinces is improving with veritable alacrity. The Boron government immediately implemented an aid package designed to restore our economic buoyancy, and I helped put it together. Now that the worst has passed, I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
I'm certainly very glad to see that our friends are doing well. It is admirable how the provinces returned to the Queendom without any resistance. Though, I cannot help also feeling a little sad. Instability gives people like us an edge. I don't think there is much to work with here.
Docking complete.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
maybe I should not.
Hello there. Hello there.
Dang it. Oh. That was not good. Buffer. Mount. Maybe.
Ukri.
Sir.
See if we can get back the buffer. Buffer. No. Cancel. Oh. I need to get in kattarna.
Katana.
See hur det goes. So, another mission. No. Mission. Let's see how this works. Transfer vast through for ship menu. I did before, but oh. Try again. Wrong place. Can we get...
Hello there. Good luck out there.
I want my ship. Where is my katana?
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
I really need to buy new storage here. Here we are.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Katana.
Sir.
Okay. Transfer vast. It is bugged out. Well, it's not... to trade? why it should transverse, but it should be trade. Oh dear.
The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Feels wrong text information.
Hello there. Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did. Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated.
This guy. I knew this was a ridiculous mission.
Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties.
With your permission, then, we can get back to deciphering the Queendom agenda.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Oh, it's not going. Oh, I have to talk.
Harold, where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why. The issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate it for further guidance.
Where are we?
Good luck out there. Good luck out there.
What do we have? Dang it.
Good luck out there.
Terran. Split you. Ah, Melajaki. No modules. Dang it. Oh.
Good luck out there.
Okay, we have to buy.
Good luck out there.
So build. Standard. This book is green. Why? Why it's not fit? Okay, we kanske maybe need a modul. Okay, this works. Medium. Map. What? Need Skung. Was it here? Looks not. Oh, yeah. Come home. So.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Okay. Mining.
count on you.
Information.
Awaiting orders.
build now. Can I visit? No, not finished. Okay, missions. Argon up. Boron. Yeah. Okay. Okay, save game. And yeah. So end this episode. Thank you for watching. Please press the like button and subscribe. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you for watching. And have a nice week and Merry Christmas. Bye. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.